Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. He's leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station. Bonk.
We're like all anticipating it now.
Come on, Carrier, do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, Carrier.
Do the thing, Carrier.
You can do it.
What if it...
There we go. It's starting. Okay. Now accelerate.
Engage! Woo!
Boop, boop. There we go. That was actually well timed. I like that. That looked really cool. Oh. You put the lime in the codex and you put the lime in the codex and you mark the gal map. Put the lime in the codex and you mark the gal map. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. I like it.
Tumbling out of my ass. Fair. Where is my this we're going to repair. That was great. Now I
Oh yeah, hey, now you really need that.
Pleasure, I'm sure.
Package. Here, package for you. Yeah. Take the package quick. I'm horribly wanted here, so yeah, we gotta get going. Oops. I forgot to put the shield up before doing that. I'm sorry. I meant to put the shield up. I was going for a, hey, here's your package, now die. All right, hey there, everybody. How's it going on this wonderful? What is it? Thursday now. About to be Friday in a minute here. We'll get it started here. We'll doing a little impromptu stream. We're going to do, partially test my supposed fix on my internet connection, and other things. But we'll just continue our Star Druid run here for a little bit and see how far we get again here. So we're here in the Wraithwind Toll House. Exploring that. We got to finish exploring that first, and then we got to work on getting Halson's little butt in the party, I got to get the Halson Tushy in the party, right? So that's the next thing we got to work on. We got to go to the House of Healing for that.
Here we go.
All right, those doors are locked. Okay, so we're still upstairs. Oh, there's still a lot of gold all over on the floor. We gotta pick all that up. We'll just pick up all the gold while the ads play. So you're not missing much while the ads play. We have so much gold to pick up. The ads will be done by the time we're done picking up all this gold.
What's that?
21 gold over here. Oh, 14 gold over there. It's on the roof here.
Open up.
Backpack on the roof. Hey, Radio Sounds, how's it going? How's it going? Starring and druiding, yeah, pretty much. Club +1. Where's the Rumor of Wraithwind? The Rumor of Wraithwind, author unknown. Land of darkness, land of gold, land of Sharon, soldiers bold. The toll house countless riches keeps, where darkest shadows curse still creeps. The greatest treasures of them all lurk deep within sepulchre's walls. Tomb of Thorm, O veiled by night, reveal the means of Cathric's might. Scribbled beneath the final verse. It's true, all of it. Well, we'll sell that. Apparently they are worth some gold. That's for 14 gold. I was like, does anyone really care to buy this this random journal? But apparently someone does out there. Oh. Well, I suppose I can take a try at the crack at the safe. Yeah, no, that don't work. Karlak, we need you on this.
Soldier.
There we go. I was debating doing the Cosmic Coma, but that would have not been needed. 514 gold. There you go, Karlak. Pick that good stuff up.
Another step forward.
All right, who's our Karlak's also our lockpick somehow because of what she's wearing at the moment. By some weird thing. Chance. Assassin barbarian Karlak over here.
No time to rest.
Check out all our books and stuff here. Oop.
Something over there.
Some weak floorboards there, apparently.
No traps, please.
Toll House Ledger. Official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithwind, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. Chest over here. Iron Vine Shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon powered with Shillelagh, and when they're hit with a melee attack, takes 4 piercing damage. Wait, aren't I? Where is the shield? Okay, so I have Woodwood Shield. I don't think it's as good. Woodwood Shield lasted me almost till the end of the game in my first Druid run, so. And somehow the Absolute outfit got into here. This is kind of funny. It's like, how did the Absolute outfit get into here when the Absolute is a recent thing, and I doubt the Absolutists are here sticking their clothes in random wardrobes in the Shadow Curse. Guys, don't stand on that. Okay, there we go. Anyone have Feather Fall? We have a potion of that, don't we? Yeah, there we go. We'll leave everyone upstairs for the moment.
Need to find
See what's in the basement here. A lot more gold. This is like a huge gold spike when you get this place. It's just so much gold in this place. I mean, it is a toll house, so. Bunch of clothes in those. stuff over here? No. Maybe so. Nope. Nothing really.
I have a lot on my mind.
Let's pop out of here and then back in. Oh, there's more gold down here too. Alright, continue looting upstairs. I just saw some gold down there. Pick up that gold, there's more gold.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, and there's some gold up on this thing too. Alright, gang back together. Come on out of here. Got a room behind these cursed vines as well.
That's curious.
Shillelagh the torch. Smash with the torch. Apparently, yeah, torches count as clubs, apparently. So you can totally shillelagh them. Alright, let's get everyone gathered. I should have a scroll of Featherfall. Or actually, I'll just,
Oh, I could go for
come on, Carlite, get down in there. Lockpick that.
Defender of the people.
Just let Will and Shadowheart jump out because they're not really useful up here. Just needed Karlach's lockpicking. Don't know if I necessarily have any more locks up here.
Can't give up now. Wanna dance? No one stopped me yet. Let's see what this
It's a Lunite prayer book. Threads of silver, dearest Luna, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver. Guide us with light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. So Luna, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest star glow. Well, someone will want to buy that. A scroll of color spray. Send that over to Will. Add into the book of spells. Probably already has a color spray in there. Yep, right there.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
See how fast can I beat this down? Toughness, yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I might as well just become a spider, I suppose. Then I don't have to keep using the Featherfall. Wait, really? Wait, why can't I cast web? Only in combat. That's not fair. It's supposed to be all the time. Well, that plan didn't work out. I was going to use web to just make a spot for me, but apparently that's not allowed. Whatever, I'll just stay as a spider in any case. Everyone group up on the spider.
What's in here? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Bunch of rotten food in most of these. Yeah, I don't feel like staying the spider. Especially because the plan didn't work.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there. Silks from Comir, it says. Cheese from the Dale land.
Spectre's memo.
What's left of it.
B. Fearzu's up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound, and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago, 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Goringatha will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. Alright, let's see. There's like another little part of the upstairs we need to hit. Such a maze, this toll house. Need to go around this way. Toll house clerk's key. Anything on the roof on this side? So. Back down we go. Alright, an opulent chest. 131 gold. Whole bunch of other stuff. Where did that even... Where did it send me? Where's... Hold on. What? I'm trying to click on the floor here and it's like sending me completely elsewhere.
Something over there.
Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Goringatha moved it all to her personal coffers. And I'm unarmed anyways. Just let me out when the shadows are gone and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open.
Well, that did not work out too well for them.
The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Alright, well, get in there, Karlak. Have fun. Alright, now we shall inspect the basement of this place. A lever for this thing. Go down the roots. Through the door, down the stairs.
I'll give it a shot.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Almost.
All right, get that door open. Actually, might have actually had this already. Yeah, I already have a total spaceman key already.
What to do?
Don't need to always try to lockpick everything, right?
What's that? Breathe deep and move. That's curious.
There we go. There's a button there on this secret entrance. Not really worth too much over here, so let's go check out this secret. Oh, we got like a secret desk back here. What's going on? Grengatha's logbook. Messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind Toll House. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing. Merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Ketheric was just refusing to accept her payments, I guess. In cultivation, Colossus, peerless focus, that's good. That into wares. Bronze ring is good wares. And a soul coin. Silver amulet. There's the gold and silver chalices that just walked off, apparently. No legs on them, though. They said they had legs on them. I'm kind of disappointed.
For me.
Paintings picked up. If there's anything that's gauze that's half embedded in the ground, no? Okay. Down the roots we go then. Down, down by the river. Caskets down here. Beds and stuff? What is going on under the toll house? Skeleton even? More skeletons. Well, it's a whole skeleton party down here.
Don't burn yourself.
Where am I needed?
There's no time to waste.
Gust of wind over to Will.
A hero at heart.
That in the book. On top of the existing ones.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
My Shadowheart have the light cantrip?
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Somewhere there was a logbook or something in this. Or I'm missing something now. I could have sworn there was a journal or something. Oh, there we are, the skeleton. Mason's journal. A journal of a mason named Pid, punctuated by diagrams and calculations. Pid describes his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on a sinister tone. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this project, and for what? Ringith has not yet dropped a single coin, but she's got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned from the guild. Even if I begged to return, they'd be in their rights to refuse me. But I'm not above asking once the dust is cleared.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, now we need to go out and look for the hopes of healing.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
This goes under the bridge into Moonrise Towers, it looks like.
That's curious.
I think I have daylight on my Druid, though. Do I not prepped at the moment? I should be long straight. I guess I can still technically see well. Scratch out here. Get everyone with extra movement at the very least. Cosmic omens as well that I can use here. Alright, we'll go up these stairs here. What you sniffing, boy? I don't get my bearings here. Over here, I think Arabella was over here somewhere. Alright, those things sauce though.
Tactical.
What are we gonna throw at him? Throw an axe at him. There we go. Throw an axe at him, Karlak. Go for two.
This is my time.
Alright, get on in there, Will.
2 steps at a time.
Get that Eldritch Blast going.
Stay focused. Have to keep going.
Yeah, I'll get our maul out over there. Spiritual maul, there we go. And archer form I think would be good here then.
With haste.
Pop moonbeams down. That's just like my moonbeam got instantly canceled or something? That's weird. Should have just stayed there. Scratch hideout there. Harpers will take some shots at our maul there, it looks like.
Jimmy on the go.
Pick those up as we go. I think
To do it.
smoke powders could come in handy for those guys. Have another smoke powder bomb. I have a barrel. I have a smoke powder barrel. Get a little bit of a good attack roll there. Ooh, barely didn't get him. That's unfortunate.
Let's do this.
She can get in there though.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, it's like my moonbeam just like... What happened there earlier then? It should have been a concentration. Wait, we're missing one. Where is the shadow?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Huh. Alright, well, I can't see the shadow. They're in there cloaked or whatever, so I will throw that at Will. Give him some healing. And get the shillelagh up. Let Scratch keep hiding.
Handy.
Try like pick up your ritual dagger there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shadowheart.
Man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flame. An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square. You catch a glimpse of the lute-playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
It's a little bit of a lead, so that it goes here then.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
We got some encumbrance here. What are we looking like here? Pop at the camp for the moment. Let's get it sold over to Volo. Wherever that annoying wizard hides in this camp. Why did I lose? I can never remember where that man is in this camp. There he is. We approach him with a purpose.
My God. Quite
to trade.
Setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
And our big camp supply pack is there. For some reason, it always leaves one behind. Don't know why. I don't want to quite short rest yet. Just heal real quick.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Not turn-based mode. Leave camp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right. Stairs in a graveyard over this way.
It's me! Arabella!
Arabella, what are you doing here?
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
What in the heck, Arabella? Where did you learn that?
Is that the kid Korgo went after? Seems she's learned a new trick.
You don't say, Will.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
You've learned magic similar to my own, at least. Kind of different, but who taught you that?
No one. I learnt it all on my own. Well, I had a little help. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Nature's magic only grows stronger with age, little one. Learn to control it now while you still can.
If I get strong enough, I won't have to run next time. Okay. I promise to be really good with practicing, but only if you look for Mum and Pops. Deal?
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Take care of these two bad boys. While they're still restrained.
Time to meet your maker.
No choice but to keep going. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There we go. Took care of those bad boys.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle. You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Been through. I'm done.
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived. In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
This one's the Mason's Guild. Come check that out later, I hope. I'll look for the House of Healing.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier. Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Well then, he was not well liked apparently.
Something over there.
True Love's Crest, Fun Crest, one of a magical pair of rings. Also, were to receive warding bond from the creature wearing the matching ring. Bonded by love, wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Speaking of which, I should actually have warding bond already protected with Shadowheart there.
Interesting times.
Another skeleton down here, too. Actually, a lot of skeletons.
Here lies Immolata Cole, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings. In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed. Here lies Macias, taken before. Here lies a nameless foundling, May he know peace at last. Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Well then, that's a heck of a memorial. Not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd love to, thanks. To the left and... Let's move.
Graveyard Diary. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned to us toward the Shar, I followed him, in appearance if not in heart. This is my home and I would not be removed from it no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat as the harpers march upon our little village. Our little beautiful village. I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last and Wraithwind can begin to heal from his nightmare. Boots of Apparent Death. Send those to camp for now.
How much farther can I go? I'll take that.
Corpse Rose. Another side of the Mason's Guild over there.
Here lies the best smith in Wraithwin. Our swords will never slice as true. Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Ice Bite Robe. It's gold damage. What is Will wearing, I wonder?
Where am I needed?
Yeah, that could be good.
Let's get going.
And then some gold there. More tombstones to read.
In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here rests Pat, loyal dog of the Crivens family, taken along with his master. Good boy.
The goodest boy.
Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. Here rests Darla Crivens, taken along with her family. Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, in memory of Largo Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
Both of his wives.
Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Tombstone, a few words.
Behold the glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be. Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
Let's have a look.
Moldering coffin over here. See which way this path continued first. Already got Baron on all this. Continues going down this way some more.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Slain in battle.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Well, we'll Raphael practice his speech some more.
Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
How you good looking? fiddly things.
There we go. Get that door open there, Karlak. We'll go in the back way here in the House of Healing. Judge of the Damned. An excerpt from the book in which Ifigen Mogros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelemvor, a hard man of harder convictions. There we go. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice. But immortality, where's the... There's like a thing on my screen there. I need to scrape off. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Kelemvor chose cool prudence over cold malice.
What's hiding here?
We got Therapeutics. An excerpt from Margaret O.G.'s Therapeutics. Discussions with the Oniromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oniromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we'd intentioned. Here is what the painting shows. Depictions follow of a weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here are oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotive across a track, and here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. She visualized airplanes and cars, apparently, and robots? I don't know. VTubers? She imagined cars and airplanes and VTubers, apparently. But particularly some sort of robot VTuber. Waving at the viewer. Surgery and Physiology, a Sharon's Primer. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so has Our Lady said. And so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare, for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. And so reading that book actually unlocks the way to defeat this guy without actually fighting him, basically. Painted chest. We got the Poisoner's Gloves. Send those over to our camp. Poisoner's Rope can go that way too. Still sitting on it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Seems simple enough.
Sharp as ever.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll feel that one later.
Just in case we do have to fight him, though. Look at our 5-gum chewed.
What's up for discussion?
See what Mr. Malice Thorm wants.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
They can't even see what they're doing.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I am no student. I seek knowledge of the curse. It's a blight on this land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this Lou talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence. In darkness, absence.
They're all just completely off the rocker.
You. Look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
How painfully present you are is one way to say get the hell out. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Or should wait? No, maybe we should recall. Yeah, we'll try to recall here. It's a good bonus there. Can I double? Yeah, I can double. Make sure we have that. Really, really make sure. Yeah, I definitely did not need both those, but whatever.
Maxim, go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Let's say it's 2 plus 6. 2. I have read your treatise. Initiate the final lesson, or die by my hand.
The final lesson. Yes. For to teach absence, one must become absent. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Yes, you must. Prepare the operating table for yourself, sir.
Sisters, soothe me.
monk like that, apparently. And that, everyone, is the nonsense that is Shar's teachings. I think Shadowheart is just now like, yeah, you know, I'm having second thoughts myself. There's the loot that we heard of from Art Kala there. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Paralyzed once per long race with scored a critical hit on a humanoid. The wearer could paralyze target for 2 turns. That's interesting. Might hold on to that.
He was cured.
We have speak with dead and on anyone. I can't remember if I could speak with him. No. What about this guy? Can we speak with dead on this poor guy, whoever this was?
The corpse remains.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
No, we can't have that. You're an abomination against nature. Get back here. Get back here. I said you're an abomination against nature.
Pick to fight. The consequences are...
Yeah, take out your syringe.
Fleet of foot.
Let's go.
You want soothed, y'all? We'll soothe y'all. With more knives to your faces. That's how you want to be soothed, right? Maybe some other things piercing you.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, what's wrong, sisters? We're just soothing you. I reach far enough there.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, Shadow, you're the Sharon. Soothe them some more. Sister Gan has a different look to her. So does Vanessa there.
Finding my way.
Can I just throw the sisters? Dagger +1 at Vanessa. Another axe at Yan. Shot off on Hanna there. All the soothing. Like, y'all like being poked to be soothed, right? Here, this the ground will have a lot of soothing for ya. I still have the sunbeam. No, I don't. Here, let your teacher soothe you. They'll blow up a little bit. There we go. And that body. soothing walk for you there. Yowzers, what did she just drop? Soothing dog teeth now. Drop concentration on the spikes before anyone get up. Okay. Dagger there. Pick all your stuff back up now, Carla. It's the only downside of the throwing builds. Remember where you threw everything.
No one back home will ever believe this.
These sisters had on their corpses. Syringes. Just throwing syringes around. Oh, they're worth some gold at least.
What's inside?
Netropan. 65 for that thing. Dang. Rabason's gift. And paralytic poison. I just want to be able to see a little more. Hold on. Even if it's not necessarily truly needed, I just want to. Where's how much? What kind of level 3?
Have to keep going.
Have to unprepare something though. Thunderwave, I guess. There we go, that'll make sure everything's nice and illuminated at all times. That's in the second patient there.
Something good here, I hope.
Come on, get the Robux. Check the desk out here. Almost like a little foggy in here with the daylight going. Wraithwind Necrology. This soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about a half millennium ago, and signed by Malasthorm, Titus Craft, Justiciar, Decapitation, Loud and Eben, Justiciar, Blood Loss, Unknown Selenite, Arcane Burns, Unknown Smashed Skull, Mor and Mar, Justiciar, Split in Two, Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. Sister Julia's over here. Lunar Dark Lies. Scrolls filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehenine worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar arena. Seas of empty pale dust, and even the gradually fading, gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessing in the embrace of she who understands them best. some roots right there. Okay. Let Sister Nessab on there. Her corpse over here. Artificial leech. Wares. Scroll of fire shields and that will for his book of scrolls. I think I might already have fire shield too. Oop. I hate that patch 8 like has this weird. You can't just drag the windows sensibly.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. What's hiding here?
Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast Volume 4, The Risen Road. We've already put that on stream.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, let's see what's going on up in here. Roots going even higher. Alright, everyone get on the elevator. Actually, on the elevator.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Some sort of room up here. Get that door unlocked, Karlak.
All right. What now? What path lies before me?
Death and Divinity Godly Guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain it. To contain it is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle whose life falls away. For countless eons it was Jurgal, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Balbane and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball and his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls? If one died, he could hold the process entire. Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else.
Anything of use?
Over here. Hospital library key.
Always room for more.
Silver knife there. Add that to wares. Shelves for us. Gilded chest right there, hiding in this.
What's cooking?
Karlak to get that open.
Open up.
Let's move.
On the roof, perhaps. There's a nest of some sort over on this side of the roof. Shadow fungus.
mind if I do.
Surgery kit, some gloves. Oh, we got some more rows of books.
Let's have a look.
Scroll of stone skin. What's on that book? The Lords of Madness, Volume 4, Yenogu. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yenogu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, the chosen of Yenogu must do their master's wills, kill a hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born of the blooded belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yenogu, a funnel directly to him. Some might even envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to the utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself at the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate.
Attention! Shouldn't be too hard.
Looking ahead. With haste.
We are. We'll head back down, it looks like. Got everything in there. Pretty sure. Everyone actually get on the actual elevator, please, y'all.
Sharp as ever.
What am I to do? Need to keep going.
Alright, down to this side of the House of Healing now. Just the door down into the actual observatory. Urgent request for supplies. Chief Chirurgeon, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwin, Dark Cloak, Wraithwin House of Healing. Urgent. Dear Sir and Madam, we have reached dire times in Wraithwin. War has come. Do not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break. Comfort all who ail without regard for the god they worship, or the champions they heed. Yet our surgeon Malus Thorm abides by his own creed, the will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him or any other Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leave some patient's injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir, madam, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound. Even those of harpers and selenites, we will humbly accept all you can offer. Potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidwin. That's just back outside. That for later. Will, get in here and close that door. You're letting in the draft. A draft of death. You know, it's not a very good smelling one, you know?
The pride of the gate.
Never wanted the easy path.
Making me sweat.
Defender of the people.
Get him some healing potion in him, though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Staff betting pool. House of Healing staff pool. Rules. 1. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. 2. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. 3. Minimum bet 1 GP. Round 1 bets. Pool 11 GP. Lidwin chicken egg. Cinda wine bottle. Huna carrot. Vanessa candlestick. The winner. Anya ogre's finger. Round 2 bets. Pool 15 GP. Lidwin live rat. Winner and yuck. Cinda children's doll. Huna pearl necklace. Yan marbles. Vanessa potato. Anya minotaur horn. Round 3 bets. Pool 17 GP. Cinda quill. Huna cremation urn. Gianna flute. Vanessa whipping cane. Anya troll's tooth. Star's temptation charm person. Horn's worth a little money, apparently. What do we have up here? Any good loot up here in the upstairs?
Can't slow down.
Poetry. A book of handwritten poems, the ink almost completely faded, but for a few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. With while Wraithwind sleeps the world entire is ours, the grass our bed, the dew our silver candles, the moon and stars our private canopy, and you the brightest of them all, my light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you to the end of time, but night forever arches into day, and the sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will mutter on. So instead I shall find eternity in a moment, and by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to you. Rest. As rest should be enduring still, longing for naught but itself. Hey, Spooky Actual, how's it going? Back in here, go down the ladder again. Side room here. Oh, there we go. Oh dear, I think we found Arabella's parents. You working? How are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well.
No time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Her patient is a tiefling, one you don't recognize.
I do recognize them, though.
Dead.
I see you have medical supplies on hand. Can you spare any?
I'll sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
Actually, the doctor requested my presence. I'm a master of natural remedy.
Most unorthodox. But I am not one to question the doctor's methods. Do you need something of me?
Oh, hey, DJ 2006. I don't know if I didn't see your thing. I think... Did StreamerBot run out of the YouTube stuff? Let me test here. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's flashing. I must have just missed it earlier. And I don't know when your thing was, DJ 2006, but you're still there. Yeah, we got Carlac moments. Why are you treating a dead body?
Dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Are you sure about that? Am I? Did I stay? I went in the elite scene, didn't I? Let me pop over to here. That's funny. I'm like, Friendship Galileo. Just bring an elite ship right into Baldur's Gate 3. Oops, wrong scene. Well, I've apparently been in that thing the entire time. Ah, you induce such a peaceful sleep. Your knowledge of herbs is impressive. The doctor would be proud. There we go. Had a for a moment. There we go, the 18 there now.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Well, now that that's sorted, can I purchase some supplies yet?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Welcome to look, okay. Wow, perfectly balanced for. Oh, I guess it's. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Got our healing potions. Yes, I will excuse you. You abomination against nature.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Shadowheart, you make a better door than a window than a door. Or whatever. I don't know.
No holding back.
I can't remember which way that saying went.
2 steps at a time.
Heating up.
It's a Martha Karlak moment here. Now pick up your stuff, Karlak.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right, go speak with Arabella's parents there, Shadowheart.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Okay, so they sought shelter here, apparently. Where is Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Like, who are you, I guess?
Husband to Chimera.
Alright, we already knew that. And where are you from? We already knew that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Have any memoirs we can give to Arabella?
Very well.
Well, we found Arabella's parents. But now I just have to figure out how to break the news to her, I suppose. Healer's Ledger. The Wraithwind House of Healing inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Justiciars only, no exceptions. Wicker chests. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Basically, Arabella and her parents, I guess, ran to this room for shelter and I guess eventually got found by the nurse. It looks like. We'll take a stuffed bear, we'll collect that.
Open up.
Chest over here. How much does a surgery kick? Or just 1 gold? That's, yeah, lame. Potions of sleep. I don't know if I ever use them. I guess you use them as a poison, basically. Pick up that, send it to camp. Patient's registry. This exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Wraithwind. Along with their ailments, the minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations. The repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded Harpers and Selenites, and reserve their tonics for wounded Dark Justiciars on the orders of General Ketheric Thorm. Sister Cinda want here.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Yeah, you want to know why he's absent? Here, I'll show you. Bonk!
Sort of fight. And now you have one.
Alright, we'll soothe you with some knives. We learned that's what you guys like, being soothed. Alright, Garlic, pick up your shit. Throwing stuff all over the place.
Let's get going.
Potions and elixirs.
I'm exhausted.
Today I snapped at a good friend of mine in the elf song. I'm embarrassed about it now, not then. This prickly mood had come over me because for the first time in ages I was thinking hard about my condition. Ideas for elixirs came to me. It would have to be a very powerful elixir since they usually only last until the drinker sleeps. Potions are much more limited in their application, not lasting as long, though you can combine potions for simultaneous effects, whereas the digestive system can only handle one elixir at a time. Remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of three. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Lack of scales is giving me trouble when doesn't it? Haha. Wake up sometimes with the wet pink imprint of my body on the white sheets like a crime scene. Annotated in the margin, someone has made the following note. Elixirs, only one at a time and last until you take a long rest. Potions can benefit from multiple potion effects at the same time, but don't last as long as elixirs. The scaleless Dragonborn Oliver is just always slightly bleeding, apparently. True loves embrace the wording bond. Well. Bonded by love, husband's diary. Entry 47. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Entry 48. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course, I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on her fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also so happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Entry 49. Miranda faced down an entire troop of Harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her, blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest, and not to bother going to the House of Healing, that it was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. Entry 50. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision, and I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening? Basically, I've used a ward of bonding on him, kind of maliciously in that case. She used her husband as her armor, effectively.
On my way. First in my heart.
Well met.
But we're talking now. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Tower, as Flora confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Shadowheart, is anything new to say here?
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Well, I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I have the night orchids already? I thought I picked those already. No, okay. I still not have found them yet on this run. I know you can give her night orchids when you find them, and you can find them in this zone. Make sure Carlac doesn't have anything new dialogue.
Let's see what this does.
And this is probably just straight up the front door. Alright, I think next we'll go get wake up our guy at Last Light Inn, but we'll do our long rest first to prepare for that. I'll save in real quick. Let's see if anyone needs to talk, wants or needs to talk to us. Withers and Arabella are doing.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
We'll just leave that conversation for later. If Withers says it. Anything on this conversation?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
Or actually, hold on. I think make it pop into the camp before the long rest one, because I think there's some interaction with Withers and Arabella to see before we tell her parents are dead and she runs off. Because we do need to tell her that her parents are dead. Well, man, I need to trade to the vendor first, actually.
Must be on my way. Something's on my mind. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
What does she have for equipment here? I guess some good things.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I thought she had a cloak. Incandescent staff has some stuff.
Take care.
Gail, maybe, lady. Later, whatever. Let's see here, though. Let's see what Damon has real quick while we're at it.
Nowhere's safe from... If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Sword of life stealing.
I'll be here if you need
Go,
anything else.
go well in Lae'zel. Pick up this barrel real quick first.
I don't.
I do.
Now I'll pop into camp. Let's see what the Withers and Arabella are having a conversation. Organization, though. Really hate the dragging bug. Okay. Well, let me. There we go. And the armor chest. Lithid chest. Shield go there. Loot can go in there. Those into there. Where's our? We have a lavender dye on the painted chest now. Put Nier's head in the rib cage. There we go. All right, let's see if there's a conversation happening over here.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Always been bone man.
Hey you, you find Mum and Pops?
Well, I have not good news, dear. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
So sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship, dear bone man.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
All right, now we can long rest. Anyone want to speak with us? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, auto select. All right, now what we need, let's see. Will has Wall of Fire, good. Shadowheart does not. Do I have Scrolls of Wall of Fire? I have one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, Scratch wants to talk. We need to prep for the day, though. Let's see.
I want to have a word.
The dog is unable to speak.
What you got there, Scratch?
He holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Ooh, nice salami.
I thought of you when I saw it.
Who's the best salami fetcher? That's right, it's you.
These boots have seen everything.
There we go. We got 2 salamis now. But it actually makes a pretty good druid weapon because it is considered a club. It's just not as good as this. If you're ever Druid, you can use the salami quite effectively with Shillelagh. Alright, let's see. Does Gale, I think, has Wall of Fire, I imagine, on his spell book. We can get his maximum Walls of Fire going.
What's on your mind?
Not that I really know I need that in character, but I know I need it out of character.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed companies...
Let's temporarily take Karlach's place.
Magical.
What is he wearing right now for his robe? Tech Spark Wallet. We got the all the electrical going on with him right now.
Can't give up now.
This place gives me the creeps. Salutations.
Alright, let's go see what kind of clothes we can make him wear.
Up for debate.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Alright, so we had equipment. Much as that along with that. $32.79. Quite a lot. These synergize really well though too. I might not need as much the obsidian lace robe. Actually, I kind of really like his loadout already.
Take care now.
Got a really good synergy going in there.
God's blood, this is heavy.
No one stopped me yet.
It's for
One day I'll catch a break.
All right, so we need to prep here. We got.
The pride of the gate.
Right, where's Gale? Gale, you can send that gold back to Kess.
Lovely day this. For now.
See any movement out there?
There's nothing. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't think Mattis had any elixirs or anything, did he? Let me check what he sells.
I have something to ask.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I know he's gonna use Hill Giant Strengths for Karlach and Lizelle. So shoes.
Pleasure.
Right, now we should look for our elixirs for the day. Gale the Greater. Give Will extra class 1, I guess. Okay, let's focus on her. And let's see. Viciousness for Shadowheart. There we go. That should be good, I think.
More interesting times.
Ah, excellent choice.
$13 plus his dexterity bonus.
dull moment.
I'll celebrate when Ken.
There we go. Okay, I think we are good. Prepped.
We're still alive.
Go talk to Halsin.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thaniel and me. He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
I found a lute that seems to have belonged to him.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Fought and played a little.
Thaniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Tragedy.
We'll follow Mr. Halsin here. Only real quick. Put it in there. I'm going to change my spellbook preps slightly. Don't need daylight at the moment, but I could use Conjure Woodland Being, which is a 4. Oh, Gale's even missing a thing. What the heck? What the heck, Gale? Good for that. Her and her fallen lover out, and give them both a little bit of long strider. There we go. And then down to the lakeshore where Halsin's heading. I already loot all this.
What's in here? I should speak up.
All right, Halsin. What need you of us?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
What do we expect?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Now, new subclass of Patch are great, but Star Druid are pretty versatile and awesome. Shapeshift Archer Constellation get range attacks free action. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Star Druid. I'm not I don't like it quite as much as Circle of Land still, but it is still definitely very versatile. I put it rake it right below Circle of Land. I didn't really like Circle of Moon, at least as a face character. I don't like Circle of Moon. Like Halcyon, it works as like a companion, but for a face character, you just don't want to be wild shaped all the time, right? Into the which like that's kind of the nice thing with this Star one. You can be in the constellation, wild shapes with that while still being able to speak. And then I haven't quite done Circle of Spores yet. I need to do a run through of Circle of Spores, but yeah, I definitely like a lot of the Druid classes. So I was most excited to do this Druid one when patch 8 came out, and that's what we're doing. We're getting through it slowly but surely on stream. All right, what am I to do?
The Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help.
The extra.
I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
And the extra, like this, more safety at the concentration with the dragon form is really good too. At the dragon constellation form, the chalice is kind of, I haven't really needed chalice all too much, but it has kind of a nice feature if you really wanted to be a healer. All right, you can count on me.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light.
Probably should have been in the dragon form before I talked to him.
I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
All right, there we go. So she's gonna need the scroll of Wall of Fire. We're gonna barbecue this place. Shadowheart. Get you to all along that edge there.
On I go.
Stand right there. Spiritual weapon on there, just in case anyone gets through.
This is my time.
Will has Wall of Fire. We will get a nice crossing there going. And stand there to have an overview with Eldritch Blast. Just in case. And I want to at least get my Wall of Fire out. Well, I think I can do like so. Very barbecue. Chalice Constellation changes your heal to Chalice healing. Yeah, it's like you can like double cast heal kind of almost thing, if I remember correctly. Been a little since I've been into it. Yeah, saving concentration throws always at least 10, so which is makes it real easy to keep your concentration. That's what I'm going to stay in Dragon for this, so I can keep that concentration just in case. Move her here.
No blue, all doom.
And the Gale. Also with more Wall of Fire. I can get him ever so slightly forward, I think. I'll just Wall of Fire right there. Alright, we've made the grill. The grill has been made. And lit. Time to have a barbecue. First journey through the Sword Coast is always the funniest. Well, this is like this is my third journey at this point. Cook some shadows. This one's kind of the side that's the least protected because you can't really cross the fires too much there, but we got plenty of people to chomp on the ones that get up here. Man, they just really up. They broke his concentration. Darn it. Well, we have 3 more grills at least. Oh, wow. Double auto mod hitting there real quick. Let me look at those for a moment. Why did he catch his fellow? I don't know. Automod apparently caught, quote unquote, his fellow. Which is just such an extremely... I mean, I have no clue. I don't even know what it was trying to think there. Would wallop this guy. I mean, the second one I can kind of understand what it caught, but I don't get what his fellow was. But yeah, the Sword Coast of your original save shall forever remember the Dirge, Gloomstalker Ranger, Oliver, Queen, and his fellow comrades, Killer Frost, Firestorm, and Batman. Oh, actually, I guess it's technically my 4th, sort of. My first time with Baldur's Gate, I was collabing with Rain Man, and I had like no clue about D&D lore, and I actually, in that run, because Jaheira had vined us, I thought she was attacking us and was like the bad guys. So I slayed all of Last Light in on that run. And then Rain explained what Harpers were, and I'm like, oh. So that was kind of that run was a little derpy. I guess the first one is funniest. I don't know if we'll ever schedule conflicts and stuff that run kind of got left at the beginning of Act 3. We might finish it someday, but schedule conflicts at the moment. But yeah, that one's just going to be, it's more of a comedy run at this point. One of the plans I have to see, his reactions. We're free Hope from prison. Yeah, Hope wants to get out of the jail, right, in House of Hope. And so the quickest way is by throwing her off the side, right? Just wait to see his reaction. Just completely dead face that and see what Rain Man would react. The first message apparently got caught for his fellow. And I don't know, I don't know how in the heck that triggered it. It makes no sense to me. Man, look at all that XP coming in. Just stack of XP there. Oh, that's so beautiful. All right, anyway, we still have things over there. Will this reach? You get 2 of them with it. Right now we got the Wraith here, so I can dab that. Let's see, so... Should be able to just, like, hop in there, but I guess not. I'll just guiding bolt him. Or not, apparently.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, Gale's close, so we'll just whap, I suppose. Or not. Get a roll for any boss of the game that was tied to the story of significant enemy. I had to be the one who killed them with an arrow and say their name and go, "You have failed the city." That's great. Okay. Up shadow there. Oh, there's another one there. Actually, wait. This would be great for the fireball wand for Gale there. I believe as an evocation, it'll still. Every little bit helps there, I suppose. If anyone else had to kill the boss, you had to reload the save. Oh my gosh, that was some damage there. Perfect. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Ah, to miss. How this bonk goes. Bonk. Come on in, Harper. There's some thorns for you to walk in and some fire. Alright, see how these guys do with the thorns and the fire. Not too terribly well. But what we need is more fire over there, Shadowheart. Wait, don't go too far. There we go. You can come back up here now. Can I heal this thing? No, I can't. Okay.
On the victor's path.
Let's see. Fire, fire, fire. Eldritch Blast. There we go. Take care of those two.
Can't stay idle.
Do I still have any shadows up here with me, or did I actually get them all? Up. This is a rule everyone agreed on but you. The person who played Firestorm was a draconic sorcerer who used a variety of fire and force spells. Our Killer Frost was a wizard who used all ice spells. Or Batman was a rogue monk multiclass. I mean, yeah, that's Batman for you right there. They're like, you're Green Arrow. We fucking have to do that shit. Remember, do we have any shadows hiding? We have one shadow hiding over there. Okay. I'm gonna spend Wounding Ray on them, I suppose. Or not.
On my way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Little back there. Could just drop another fire here since this was Gale's one that dropped. It was this row. I think.
Step to it.
Gale, step right up over there, Gale. Okay. Target is too far. But I can go that far. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I can. It didn't want to. There we go. Pop that fire up there. Shovel to go invisible again. Alright, see what Oh yeah, there is a shadow over here. Really just got those ones over there now after that. He's already got down to 81. That's concerning. Where's the turn counter? Isn't there's a thing that tells me how many turns is left, but I don't remember where that was. I think it's these guys are shooting, and we need to get them taken care of because they're just stuck there and not moving. They're all the burning flesh. Love the smell of Shadow Cursed Harper in the morning. Dang it, I thought that ignored the resistances. I guess immunity is not a resistance, is it? But whatever.
On the victor's path. Let my enemies fall.
Get in there, see if you can deal with that wraith.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What do we got here? We got a bunch out there. Do I have like a scroll of fireball? What are my scrolls here? Yeah, there we go. Take care of those so they don't do any more archering. And this might hurt slightly, Gale, but, you know. Actually, can I get... I want to slightly get on that side of Gale, but I don't think there's room. There we go. I think that... Oh. Gale got hit. We'll give him a saving throw, I suppose. There's disengage. Disengage. Try to whap him, but, you know. That might have been a waste. Whatever. Keep him back so he can use the spells better, though. And claws on the wraith. There's the Shadow Cursed Harper. Okay, there's one more out there that definitely needs to get shot before they do too much damage. Is the spikes not up still? The spikes are not up still, are they? Get the spikes back up. back the Wraith. Sir Woodwode. Same with you, Sir Hammer. Maybe not. This one's a ranged attack, so we don't really want to take care of them. I want to really make sure I take care of them. Even if I mess up, goes boom.
Bleed for me.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'll take care of this dang Wraith after. Finally, there we go. Got all the enemies, it looks like. Okay. Just in case more spawn, I suppose. I don't think they will. I think this is actually the last turn. There we go. Yep. Okay. Looks like he's coming out.
It's done. I have him.
There we go. We got Thaniel back.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
All right. Now to do some looting, apparently.
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
All these ravens. Ravens don't have... Okay, these things do have some stuff, though. Creepers do. And the Harpers might as well.
That might be worth a look.
And I need her to drop that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All the walls of fire, just in case for some reason they're invisible.
Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'll do a full save at this point so I can... Note this point. Already encumbered again. Shadowheart out of the gold, I guess, and Shadowheart too. Sure, what's taking up some weight still? That's 6 pounds. That's 3 pounds. Fist. Can't just sell it to Volo then.
Breathe deep and move. I need a quick word.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
92 still. So much, something still taking a lot of weight. Keep that on me. I have a lot of arrows, but still. Weights are still not terrible. I guess it's also just stuff.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
What's next?
And a Shadow Curse Githyanki Warrior. He's got all the Shadow Curse things. All these armors.
Blade at the ready. Just a peek.
Oh, he's encumbered.
Let's get going.
Some more to Volo.
What path lies before me? Very well.
Greatest use of Volo.
Setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
I constantly buy my shit person. I think I need to investigate this little graveyard up here real quick. Then we'll talk to Halson.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a hero.
Did everyone fail the perception on that? Okay. Well, I guess we're not discovering that. I don't think I could manually dig it.
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're not finding Marcus's shield, apparently, in this run.
Something good here, I hope.
Sharp as ever.
Let's move.
Respite has wonders.
restore a 3 for her. Gail can restore a 4.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right, now we need to go to camp to talk to Halson about that we found Oliver.
What's up for discussion?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help?
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
All right, join me.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you.
Trade places with Will for now.
Ready at your side. Shall we continue?
All right, there we go. Now we actually have him in the party properly. I'll make sure he's not bugged. Oh, I think it's only Chihira that gets that weird bug at times, so I think he's fine. And we just gotta level him up. I think I'll leave him as the Circle of Moon. I'll be recruit Chihira, and Chihira will be the Circle of Land, and the all Druid party. That's a good one for him, yeah. That's 8 where we're gonna defeat. Be a good one for him on the 8. Oh yeah, that's right, Tavern Brawler, because he's a maroon. Actually, what is his stats? Probably should just actually Withers respect him. To have even wisdom stat.
Right away.
Do weird stuff with the stats. So I want his constitution to be an uneven because we'll use actually his strength at 11. think.
Let us speak then.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Okay, this was Allison. I didn't know this was going to happen.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now...
Well, let me... Okay. Let me go actually talk to them first.
Must learn the way.
Not realize that was ready, apparently. I don't want that to be Calson's talent. All right.
What now?
He has a cup there first to experience that conversation.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't believe...
Breathe.
No.
Listen.
They're dead.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should definitely believe him. He's something very unsure but powerful. Approach Wonder, they like.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Shadowblade ring. Okay, what did that all get back here? Was it just the Shadowblade ring, or was there something else? Thaniel, actually, possibly.
Is that blood? No.
I thought it gave... Oh, yeah, that's right. Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Okay. I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'll be back in just like 1 minute. All right, I'm trying to remember. Did I put strength in for a circle of moon? I can't remember. But now we'll get Halson up here. Get him to do his respec.
Over I go.
At least to get those points rebalanced.
A word then.
Still breathing.
Let's see what Arabella says real quick.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
You've been so strong, they'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
What is needed? Moving.
Got all the way back there in that scene.
Very good.
I shall be here in thy camp as the...
All right, and his abilities. Let's see. So, 16 that. 15 that, I think. And proficiencies. Sure doesn't have anything. Probably not going to really use that. Outside of being a, I can't really do perception in any case. From that then, cantrips. Shillelagh, of course. Thorn Whip is decent. We'll get guidance in a bit. Take a strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack. I probably should have done more strength. Probably should have done strength there instead of the constitution. Let's just do that.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh, love is no domain of mine. But it is often cited and...
Just, okay, stop delving into Halson's love life, Mr. Bones.
As...
I guess that'll help his perception checks a bit, though. Yeah, that'll work. That'll get him nice and beefy, too. Well, 14, yeah. There we go, and then we'll just, Can't really take that. Let's, that at 15. It already helps with armor. Constitution can kind of help as well. Really don't need the... Charisma, though. We'll just do 14 to Constitution, the Strength to 15. Off that, I think that's what we want. Having him have enhanced ability on him would be good to help the face characters. Sleet Storm's good for interrupting concentration. There we go. Now that should be all set up. Let's drink that as well.
Can't give up now.
What comes next?
And we can just he just goes straight into a saber-toothed tiger right now. There's a pretty good one too. You might need to talk. You might need to talk. So let's let us real quick pop into Sneak here.
Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. Well, that's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that. This calls for careful footwork.
We just gotta steal that back. Eventually we'll get a natural 20.
Interesting selection. I can take one, please. What to take? Best get even out. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. What to choose?
I wonder what the next move.
All right, get over here, Shadowheart. You might be better at this. We needed to pickpocket the god.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Unnoticed. Good. Perfectly hidden. Oh, it's too easy. Listen to me, Wesley. In and out like a ghost. Unnoticed. Good.
There we go. Now we got our gold back. All right, we need to go to... Is that where it was? Okay, all the way over there.
Once nature's symphony in this place. Now it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
Some noises for Elson.
Complete well enough as it is.
Something's on my mind.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
This land needs you and Thaniel together, Oliver. Nature needs you.
You can't make me do anything I don't want to. I won't let you.
He's scarpered. And I suppose it's up to us to find him.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Bill still has a scroll book, I'm sure. Oh, and let me send to. See invisibility though. Got that does come in candy right here.
All's well that ends.
Although fairy fire. That's lots. Where's fairy fire gone? Actually, I need to equip Halson. Before we take him out with like no good armor. Luminous armor could be good on him. There's, of course, also the stuff you look at. Frost boots could be good there. Let's see what we got. Do that, and then actually do the light feet. Let's see. That's decent there. Okay. And but that's a cold fire, lightning, or thunder. That could be good. If starts with less than 50. Okay. Just got a torch. with actual weapon in there just in case. Gaffney could be good. Probably does actually have a bow capability, but I don't have a spare bow. What it looks like yet. Okay. I put a second ring on him, I thought. There. Let's have stuff that'd be better for him, though. I don't even have rings on Astarion. What am I doing? I don't really run him that much, though, do I? The mobility of that might be better. Yeah, there we go. I think that there, and then we'll just find some pretty colors to put them in. Good for him. Black and summer green. We have 4 sage greens as well. Yeah, sage green goes. Hate that there's not a preview still. Save, just in case it does look horrible ugly. But I don't think it will. Sage green. For a druid's pretty safe option, you know. Nice greens. I already got green on the headband there, so well, let's see what the sage. Might as well just use it. We have one left.
Time to rest.
There we go. Pop back out now that he's actually properly equipped.
Can't slow down.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Time to press ahead.
And I think if I do fairy fire, will that be too aggressive? I don't know.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Don't want to start piss him off. Oh, there's just a straight up portal there to derp.
A long road ahead.
Well, hopefully I didn't need those. See those level ones. Oh, we got Daddy and Mommy there.
Have to keep going.
Hammer out over there. Perfect. Okay, and Gale's turn.
Let's light them up.
Scorching Ray.
Enemies abound.
Get Elson and Owlbear form there. So I can strike that. Okay, perfect. That does have the damage modifier, right? Yes. 5/5. Okay, yeah. That is working properly.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Oh, jeez. Guys, you gotta wake up. Yeah, it's just mainly our minions, isn't it? Okay. They'll wake up eventually then.
Seems like the best way.
Just extinguishes. Okay. Take out the fiends first. Wait, what took the bonus action? Why did the bonus action get taken there? Or just a single main hand strike? I'm whatever then, I guess.
Heading there.
So that's probably the stupid dual wielding always toggling itself back on. Probably what it was.
Let us see the battle won.
Crushing flight right on over there. Swipe, mummy.
Stop it right now. You're sorry. You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
And more friends. Okay, and a shadow plush.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play. No! You're ruining it!
Ah, darn, they saved. Okay. Oh, yeah, her dual wield was on. That was why.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here?
Oh, we're just inside Halsin's feathery butt there.
You've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
We're just like inside Halsin. Did I let Halsin talk? Okay, hold on. Talk to him, Halsin. You know what he needs to be said better than anyone.
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel.
Oh my god, that was that cutscene was a bit of a trip. Is there another step on this one or no?
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Check in with Halsin next time we're at camp.
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
Your desire?
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Alright, let's see how Thaniel's doing down here now.
The Druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Always at your side.
Oak Father preserve you.
You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course, I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
I met a peer of yours, the Druid Jahira. You do know of her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Not every day as a leader can be a glorious one.
Indeed. I know that all too well.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
So you turn into a bear and you like honey. A little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Witchling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Quack. As you've mentioned, how old are you anyway?
350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, even though I've never seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
You have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, lovers, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
Oh, you got me.
Save for me. My line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
All right. You have me? Well, sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Not get carried away, though. Circumstance brought us together.
It's true of everyone, I find.
You're quite large for an elf.
Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. Anytime.
All right, we've talked all the Tolson conversations there now. There's any new conversations with Gale real quick then?
A savvy move recruiting Hals into our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Like my druidic wasn't good enough for you?
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
All right, let's see. Now we can go check out the Mason Guild that we saw earlier. Near the House of... I keep wanting to say House of Hope. The House of Healing. There's so much inspiration.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm here with...
Was that something over there?
I'm back with Shadow Art when it's like a morning, because she gets a nice buff on it all day. We'll just pretend we don't notice till later. Alright, which way would we go? Towards the Mason's Guild. Up this way, it looks like.
There is much to do.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
That was the door into that room. Okay. No, this is wrong way. So it's this way. Or no. Mason Guild. Mason Guild's where we're going. What am I? I got all sorts of things. Shoot, where were the night orchids though? We'll sell some of our stuff at Last Light real quick, because I think there was night orchids up that road. I'm surprised I have not found that yet. I don't know anything else. He's got a lot. Okay. Better throwables, but other stuff can go. Make sure we have everything useful on our actual party. Oh, there we go. That'll actually. Make sure Halson always has his strength up. He's got the elixir at the moment, but let's see. Send that to camp. Arrows to Shadowheart. That's supposed to be fine. However, keep, her throwables basically, but everything else we can make sure is in our main party. Those though. Let's see. I think in finish a random thing. Slaves can't really be thrown, can they? Always all the inventory management. So much stuff in this game. Some of this could probably be sold for extra money too if we ever need to. That should be most. Pop that back out.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in that way.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Magical. See the cloak that I thought she had.
Take care now.
So let me see if anything would be good for else in there.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I am prepared.
Better than that, though. That might be actually good.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Luminous at the moment. 15, this gives him 10.
Take care.
Okay.
I am here.
All right, Mighty Cloth onto him.
It'll need to.
Actually, get Swamp Green dye from her too. I think I used it all right.
Ain't mine.
Was it Swamp Green or was it?
A conversation is in order.
Let's see.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
No free thing for Halson.
Sorry, if it costs me, it costs you.
Swamp Green we had.
Take care.
Swamp green on him. I accidentally hit the long rest. I don't. Oh yeah, it would have given me a confirmation. I thought.
Never wanted the easy path.
All right, I need to figure out where that night orchid went.
Too dark to tell.
Did I just like somehow never learned that from Shadowheart? Not in her dialogue though. That's the weird thing.
Before the assault on Moonrise Towers, the Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
There's the night orchid. I guess I just missed that before.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
Geez, Shadowheart. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
I just happened to have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful.
Love that line from her.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Just a token. Don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
There we go. Now we want to go to the Mason's Guild. They're not actually a point down there in that part of the town? There was. Oh, have I not actually even gone to Moonrise at all? I thought I did go to Moonrise on this account and get ready. Well, we'll do the Mason's Guild before we go there then. See, I'm mixing it. See, I'm doing also the Lae'zel run. I'm mixing up which accounts have done which. So I'm like in the same area. Which characters have gone where. Really start the Mason's Guild for tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to get through it all in 30 minutes though. Where you going, Scratch?
What's that?
Let's get on with it.
Things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
This town. I remember it too well. Much Druid and Harper blood was spilled in taking it. Only to lose it again.
At the ready.
Let's get the waypoint over here. And then go check out the Masons Guild.
Something over there.
That'll fit in my pack.
Shadow root sack over here.
That's curious.
Old looking bones.
Bones of varying shapes, sizes, and here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Dark skin recipe. Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw scale of his hands and left in good cheer. Recipe for 1 elixir of bark skin. Extracts needed: salts of gnarled tree bark, suspension of either mudmephit wing or laculite. Method: combine and shake. That should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig. Pluck him from the thorny sprig, then serve him up as tea. My success with barkskin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I do hope. Small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig.
Open up.
I am ready.
Daylight prepped.
Still alive.
Alright, now we get some nice illumination. At least make things a little easier to see.
Another step forward.
Here's something out that store.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Masons defied Thorm, apparently.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, let me actually click the bronze ingot now.
Have to keep going.
There we go. Thing up.
Let's have a look.
Anything in these crates? What's up the ladder? There's a chest up there. Down we go again. Just walking down the ladder back over this way. Take their sweet time. Oops, some infernal iron.
Don't mind if I do.
Two, let's see. Drop disarm toolkit. Thieves' tools. Scroll of Burning Hands. You give to. I'm Japanese, huge fan of this game, but it's not popular in Japan. Oh, that's a shame, yeah. Good game, definitely. And welcome on it. Welcome on in. I'm not I don't know how to read the Japanese characters though, so I don't actually know how to pronounce your name. But welcome on in, welcome on in.
Which way to the nearest library?
Stone skin.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You have my attention.
Stone skin? No, that's one. Oh. God, all the bars just all. Yes.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, hatch over there. We got a ladder up here. Let's see what's up the ladder. Real quick. Well, so not everyone is going up and down when there's so many.
Here we go.
Ah, that's just another way out. Okay. Alright, here we are. Now we'll go down this hatch. It's down there for us. See, I don't know if I would really still trust a 100-year-old water bottle.
That's curious.
No time to dally.
Yeah, let's see if we don't have Karlak with us. Let's have Shadowheart do the lockpick then. all the choices for the guidance.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Hope Father's blessings.
Careful back here.
All right. What now?
Observe careful.
That's curious.
You mean disarm that there, Shadowheart?
Let's move. On my way. What's inside?
Oh, we got a lot of shadows in here. Reach any of these? I don't think so necessarily at the moment yet.
Creator, destroyer.
That would hit both. That I could get to hit 3. There we go.
Good move.
Do the conjure the Shadow Blade, see how that thing goes.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Take care of that shadow. Yeah, I'd have to do that as a level 3 though, wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't want to waste that. Alright, let's see where these shadows go then. Strength by 3. That doesn't really matter because he's got the elixir just ramping it back up apparently. Really too much? No. Shillelagh that real quick.
What path lies before me?
Visibility on shovel there. scratch and go for that one. Little our wood woad. Mention them all because of the
Enemies afoot. The power of the bear lies within me.
don't slip on the ice there, Halson. Perfect. Ah, it's immune to fear feel. Shadows up there on the balcony coming on down.
At the ready.
Tried to extinguish the flame, but it didn't quite work. Spike on a, I think there was one up there possibly. Still. Get him, Gale. Nope, maybe not. Send Halson right on up there from the top rope. Another one somewhere, but not quite sure where that one is. Might be up here on this balcony. That reveals it. No. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, dang. Okay. One more shot at that. Perfect.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. That one to camp.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life.
Mason's log. Let's see. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selenite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But turned to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne and Wraithwind. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. The trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts, all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil. Or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. Oh, I think actually, yeah, this is the architect there. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have it. Ketheric now, they'll make short work of him. Yeah, we actually meet this guy later. Mason's letter. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and I possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. A tornado. How's it going, Toby? Surprised to see you at this hour, actually. We're actually about to wrap up here, though. It's about to be top of the hour for me, so that'd be our wrap point. I'm just trying to finish this little room real quick, basically. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up Candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk, and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No, eel is important. Right, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels, not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels. The shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to El Chirel to Calimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks at Candlekeep would give me the money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Aluando said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. Book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. Waking up at 3 a.m. these days. Gotcha, fair enough. Well, good morning then. I'm about to go to bed. What? Check the wardrobe here.
That might be worth a look.
Button.
Always room.
Arkan's Hoard. Good stuff in there too. Some of those to Gale. There's actually a scroll of knock in the game.
Quite ready for you.
Custom bar again here. Back to what your body wants to do naturally, feeling great in general. That's good, that's good.
Yes, why not? With ease.
There's a looters.
What to do?
Seek and you shall find me.
Fortunately, at least.
No time to rest?
Makes it a little easier for me to see.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, well, I'll save it there. We'll get our raids out here. Let's see who's actually online. Pull my browser up here. Get the raid messages there for y'all to copy, though. It's over at the Twitch side that has raids. I don't really have the YouTube as a thing like it, but I'm not eligible for it yet. You have to like a certain follower count or something. I don't know how that works. But for the Twitch side, we'll get a raid going. Oh, there we go. We could go minis live, it looks like. Oh, they're literally raiding out too. No, okay. And let's see here. Cree, I suppose, is live. I haven't rated them for ever, I don't think. They're another Elite Dangerous streamer. Go ahead and get a raid over to them. And everyone, thank you for coming on by, letting me be part of your day. All the lurks, follows, all that stuff's always much appreciated, both the YouTube side and the Twitch side. You know, if you like what you've seen, you know, make sure to follow, subscribe. You know, I guess YouTube calls it subscribes, Twitch calls it follows. You know, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. We'll be doing some more of the Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow as well. And I'll see y'all around next time. Bye-bye. Did the raid... oh, I can't... Raid? Did she turn off raids? Okay. We can't raid Cree, apparently. I totally didn't even see that. It didn't shoot that. I'm not sure. Maybe they're planning on wrapping up, so they turned it off. Let's see, Creakery's streaming with Aussie Topus. Let's just raid the person Creakery's with then. There we go. There's a Star Druid. Lowy, yeah, you're coming in right as we're raiding out there over on the YouTube. We're in the stream, we're raiding out on the Twitch side, but yeah, the VOD will be up over there on the YouTube, of course, for you. And perhaps catch the next episode as well, which will be tomorrow. But as I say to everyone, thank you for coming on by, and I'll see you around next time. Bye-bye.